everything should be in order. I'm still really into this game. It's very fun. The only thing of note is that I looked at the achievements before this stream because I was curious. And there are a lot of hidden achievements. I assume they have to do with, like, the ending, or endings, going off of Returnal. And I don't know how many more areas and bosses there are. I'll see. I hope it's a lot. I really think they could do way more with 3D bullet hell. Also, when paying more attention to the story from last time, I think it's pretty clear that Nydia cheated on Arjun with Sebastian. Which raises even more questions about... That Sebastian up there isn't real. He can't be. I'm even more convinced of that. But when I did that narrative sequence, I thought the bed wasn't messed up on the way in and the high heels weren't there, so my first thought was, oh, I guess this is where Arjun sleeps with Nydia, but then something goes wrong. Wasn't sure. Now, no, he didn't sleep with her, someone else did. Pretty much certain. I am questioning if I should look for another Nightmare Strand somewhere. I did the Shattered Descent one. I did the Blighted Marsh one. I did one in Shattered Rise. It's weird how this changed to have more segments. I guess they wanted to hide how many areas are in the game, maybe. I think Ancient Depths is the only place where I could look, and maybe I could use a bit of a warm-up. When it comes to the armor matrix, dispatch a legion, parrying clears away hostile projectiles. I don't know if I want this. Because I already think that parrying clears too many projectiles. So what is this, an area around me on top of that? I don't care for that. I really hope that some of the Carcosan modifiers disable even more of the armor matrix. Funny thing about the achievements, by the way, there's an achievement for using Second Chance, and I still don't have it, which is absolutely hilarious. So it's clear that I'm one hell of a weird player, because that's a bronze trophy on PSN that I'm stubbornly not getting. Maybe for the sake of completion, when I start doing full runs, I'll enable the Second Chance, and then I could try to beat all of the Nightmare Strands in a single run. And that would help me doing that. I also think that there was an achievement for dying multiple times in the same run. So there is that. I could also do that at the same time. I can see myself continuing to stream this until I get the Platinum Trophy. Because why not? And I feel like at that point I will have experienced every unique thing in the game. You know what? No, I don't want the parry to become dominant. So I'm not going to get this. I didn't notice any trophies related to maxing out the armor matrix, and I'm happy about that because I don't want to do that. Alright, now I'm just questioning if I want to make the game even harder. But there isn't... I do think weapon decay could be interesting. But I do think it's much more of a problem than most of these. For the time being... Right. Still forget to do that. For the time being, I won't do that. And... I will do a run of... well... I'm trying to remember what exactly I was missing in Ancient Depths. I didn't have the grapple. I didn't have the parry. I think that's basically it. Some audio logs and a lot of Halcyon. What the heck? I do think there's an achievement for getting all the Halcyon also, which if I count the sum total of the Halcyon in each of these areas, I might be able to figure out how long the game is. Ah, hello Metal Wolf ZX. Nice to see you again. I'll do a warm-up of Ancient Depths. I don't remember if you've seen this area, but yeah. I think I'll have to beat its boss again to actually complete it. This is a new room. Okay. I was just about to say something and then I go and make a stupid mistake like that. One of the achievements I was thinking of going for was beating an area without taking damage or resetting your adrenaline. Well, that's out the window now. I think that would be fine. I likely won't be able to stay for long because it's extremely late where I am, but I figured that I'd pop in and say hi. That's alright, and thank you anyway. I'll admit my non-existent streaming schedule keeps shifting by at least an hour because my sleep schedule is messed up because I'm a weirdo with the way I'm living. So it's partially my fault. But I was also thinking of streaming later for the sake of a friend. So it's a bit of a dilemma. Someone's not going to be able to watch. Yeah, I think I'll do the Eclipse immediately. Oh, I see that tether. Uh-huh. So I'll have to come back again whenever I get whatever that upgrade is. You have to do both branches to fight the boss. Again, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I can see the controls glowing from here. That's good. I think the slight amount of max integrity is not worth as much as increased healing. Realize that the projectile spawners are physically blocking me here. So the achievement with the shotgun is to land several shots in a row with 100% pellet accuracy, which is actually kind of nice. I do like these weapon-specific achievements. They're actually asking you to do something that you might not go out of your way to do otherwise. So you generate power from killing things to begin with? I never noticed that. just realized the implication of that artifact effect. I'll still try to do the achievement with the shotgun. A heal or... yeah, this. Improves integrity repair. I need to internalize what the difference is. Aether are the healing pickups. This improves... universally improves healing from any source. Got it. I'm still going for the meat shots. Oh, I got it. I got the trophy. Now to be more careful. Much more careful. I didn't see any achievements that would be a huge chore to do, so that's good. Right, getting hit by corruption bullets, I think, is even worse than absorbing them. Oh, look at the thing growing out of Arjun's back. I don't think I really noticed that before. That's cool. Well, the achievement's done, so yeah. Give me a different gun. Just gotta remind myself. Yep, it's that one. Weak point hits. Okay. I'm gonna need to absorb a lot of blue. Which, given the Eclipse, is gonna be harder. Oh, not a fan of pellet wall. Right, the sprint. Oh, hey, I could... wait. Oh, this... there was a version of this room with a grapple point, but this one has one of those barely visible tethers. Damn it, I would have liked that too. But then again, my max life is corrupted, so... Oh, another... here's an idea, although it's very dangerous. Reaching max corruption and surviving is another achievement, which should be easy with the difficulty modifiers I have on. Right, that's a locked one. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Hopefully I can backtrack to it after. Yeah, the power gain reduction from the shield is hardly much of a problem when there's stuff like that around. Makes it even more valuable to find such bits of level design. I think I could backtrack through here. I hope I can. Well, that's very good, since power gain is reduced otherwise. Weaker Aether. I also have stronger Aether, so... seems fine. Thank you, author. I hear her song stack. It's so loud now, the song of yellow echoing through the stone. She sees me, she loves me, she will carry me to the far shore. In yellow and in splendor, the end of the path to where I shall blaze, bright like a falling star. Today is my last day of flesh. Goodbye, goodbye. Wait, the king... I thought it was the king in yellow. Who is this she that we're talking about? Did Nydia, like, usurp the king in yellow? Is that what she was talking about in that one hollow log? That's what it seems like. I'm questioning if my interpretation of all the lore and dialogue so far is correct, because it seems too obvious. I think the ending is gonna decide how I feel about all this. I barely use this hand cannon. I'll hold on to it. I think I read some other achievements for specific weapons, but I don't quite remember what they were. Okay, so here goes. Is that maximum corruption? I thought it could drop down to 1 life or something. But I'm afraid that if I get hit again, it's over. I can't imagine that getting hit versus absorbing bullets is much different in regards to that. Not getting the grapple prompt nearly did me in there. At this point, I'll head back. Wonder if I have to recover from max corruption, or how exactly that trophy works. It'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Maybe I'll force it later if necessary. Yeah, I can get back. I thought there was something to... Never mind. I didn't realize that was a one-way door. This is still fine, though. I am almost certain that they looked at Returnal and they were like, this is ridiculous. Can't have this. I need to be more careful. This is obviously not worth it if it kills me. Now it's definitely gonna kill me, so knock it off. Now this should be fine. I don't know if the healing over there is even gonna top me off with this much max life. Yeah. Okay, don't be stupid now. If I could absorb that one expanding ring of blue bullets, would have cleared this all out very easily. Seal of Grandiosity, sure. Recoil doesn't bother me, really. That's another thing. If I had large grappleable surfaces, then I could... and grappling didn't make you invincible, I could aim so that I don't run into lasers like this. Because since I have to grapple to this point, I have to be invincible, otherwise this laser would just I guess I could grapple it from a different angle, but that's still kind of awkward compared to what I'm imagining as a better way of handling the grappling mechanic, I think.
I hear him everywhere now. I wish I could tell him. I tried to pretend, but I couldn't be what he wanted, what he needed. Here I could be what I wanted. No more pretending. But I still hear him. He keeps asking me to come home.
I assume that's about Jerome's personal stuff. Favorite target on the charge burst handgun is good. I didn't quite see that one. Yeah, I really do need a warm-up, because if the next new area is the hardest thing so far, well... No, that's not a platform, that's a pit. For a second I thought there was a jump pad in the middle there. My brain blended pad and middle. So paddle, I guess. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a while, because they're unique to this area. Of course. Alright. It just did both of those attacks back to back. For a moment I was wondering, what's with the singular red bullets? Like, this gun has auto hits, so I can clean these guys up relatively easily. Yeah, these are still tough. They're just difficult enemies. I wasn't underpowered. They're maybe a little closer to mini-bosses than something that's meant to die much faster. That's the thing with meta upgrades. Because of my experience with Rogue Legacy, I can't help but think in terms of, well, what is the expected approximate level of power for a given area? That's what statistical meta upgrades do. I don't care for the smart rifle. I prefer this thing. Could go for a power weapon. I'm not doing too hot, and a locked room with a big heal would be nice. Where could I find a Nightmare Strand, if anywhere? Is it above? Do I just need the tether? That could be what's going on. That's where I came from. There's a big blue flag, man. Arjun could totally fit through there, but it doesn't look like there's anything there anyway. Right, I forgot about the side room. And also, there's always stuff here. Would have been smart. Weaker Aether again. I don't know about that. Still don't want to waste my only key. I can't even see a tether here, which leaves me really questioning. Who knows, maybe unlike Returnal, this game has a double jump or something. Even more stuff in here. I do expect one Nightmare Strand per area. At this point I'm thinking I just can't reach the one in here. I'm not going to be at full power very often. Don't necessarily care about the drive. Heavy fall. Yeah. Oh, for a moment I thought, oh, that's insane, but then I read in parentheses, if integrity is low. Oh. That's good, actually. Yes, I have. It looks pretty good. I'm willing to try it. It's just, it hasn't been on our radar. Whereas, me and my father were both interested in Saros. I should tell him about it. I assume he knows, though. Also, a shmup player that I really like and have followed for a while, Zarok, uploaded a video about Pragmata. So, even if I didn't know about it otherwise, he would have brought it to my attention. I guess that's good. Seems fine. Wait, can I? I could, but didn't quite. There we go. I guess it's sort of nice to have an extra option of how to deal with certain patterns when you revisit areas, but in that particular pattern's case, going for the parry is actually way harder than just using the shield. So I think that's fine. That seems well balanced. I also realized that there's an ever so slight shield duration. You can kind of see it in front of Arjun. The blue hexes appear for a bit. So even tapping the melee button for as short a period as possible is still capable of absorbing blue bullets. Maybe it shouldn't be, though, because I just wanted to parry that pattern. I didn't want to absorb it, and yet I ended up doing both. It's the common problem of parrying is not just one of your options if it ends up being the best defensive option. It ends up being the sole option worth going for in that case. That basically sums up why I dislike a lot of modern parrying mechanics. I think melee invincibility saved me there. Missed you earlier. Can't quite get back up there. Still only have one key. I mean, this power weapon is fine. It could be better, but... What were its stats again? Explosion radius and missile velocity. I'm not even capped out yet. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. So, can we go from here to there? Yeah, and then... That's fun. Auto mark. Yeah. Yeah. I think the enemies are perhaps too small for me to do a full charge burst volley. I opened a container, so I have a shield. Oh, is there? Which one is it? Is it... Oh, that's a new alpha effect. He has the barrier. But can I even parry him if he has that? Let me see. No, he's teleporting. That's a bit of a problem. That wasn't right. I even fell. Doing a lousy job here. Very bad job. Okay, got that at least. If I can stagger him and hit him with a full charge, that would be good. Ugh, more ads. Could have absorbed that. Curses. I fumbled my controls there, among other things. And I just noticed blue projectiles are just orbs. Corrupted projectiles have tentacle trails. And unblockable, undashable projectiles have a shining effect. Okay, even though I didn't accomplish anything there, I don't think there's much to accomplish. I would have liked to beat it, but I fumbled. I should have focused down the alpha as soon as possible. Okay, Seabass. What do you have to say?
I had a dream about you. Oh. But a little bird told me that you don't sleep. What was I doing in this dream? It was... you were angry. You blamed me for what happened. Well, that doesn't sound like me at all. Do I not catch you when you fall?
Blamed me for everything. There were also criminal case files in the narrative sequences, so who's the criminal? I guess it could be Seabass, Arjun, or Nydia, but I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go for the new area. Wait, where's... is Kayla still there? I can only imagine Kayla dying at some point. I don't think she's really built for this. Yeah, doesn't even want to talk. Okay. In that case, I am curious about the city. I think this will be a pretty cool area.
Soltari personnel detected.
Ah, so she is gonna be physically here, not just... yeah. When I listened to the log from her saying that she won't get in Arjun's way, but she's gonna check the place out, I realized, oh no, she's probably gonna be here. I just forgot after Blighted Marsh. I guess I might as well... I think this is here for if you've beaten the previous area and then you proceeded.
Glad you're still alive, Devraj.
Stack and Sheridan are dead. If you had come back, you could have protected them.
We both know they weren't cut out for this. Don't get hung up on it. Focus on what you want.
We'll deal with this later.
Use that. It'll keep you alive. So we're all that's left.
Kayla's still there. It's hit her hard.
She's no use to you now. Don't look back. What you need is ahead.
I kind of like Lina, and I agree with her. They were not cut out for this. They didn't really do much. Well, I guess a bunch of time passed without Arjun, and they lost other... like, the rest of the crew went crazy and died before they did, but... they weren't really doing much during the events of the game, I don't think. Was it the coast is beyond the city? That's what I remember, anyway.
Soltari signal detected.
Yes. Never doubted you, Nitya.
That's the marsh, right? Yeah, I think so. That's the dam. It's always nice when the geography of a world is consistent. Immersion and all that. Right, I don't have fall damage anymore. These statues are particularly cool. And morbid.
What happened here?
High energy detonations. Massive casualties.
Any of ours?
Negative. Time frame of the conflict was centuries ago.
Ah. I assume the alien civilization got wiped out by a war of some sort.
New bones. Old bones. This burning void inside. I want so much. It's so close. So close now.
Whatever that guy was talking about. It's reminding me of Arjun going after Nydia. Oh, so close now. It's like, close to what exactly? I hardly think it's what you want. I definitely see a sword of Damocles over Arjun's head, is what I'm saying. Desecrated Fortress. Oh, we're fighting that thing.
Confirmed.
Definitely.
You better stay out of my way.
That's either a mini-boss or the boss of the area. I'm pretty confident. That is very cool. Looks like there's gonna be a return to passage. What? Oh. Maybe that's the only way to return to passage if you go in this direction and not towards Blighted Marsh. I don't know. It's giving me pause as to why that's there.
Any new data on the signal?
Signal is marked Echelon 1.
I knew it. She's here.
Grants access to a sealed chamber. Collect sigils optional. Okay. I'm curious, so I don't think it's optional at all. No. In that case, I'll just take the goods. For the sake of completion, I'm hesitant to use the Acolyte's Wager. Ooh.
The first time the sun died, so long ago. The empty sand, waves upon waves. A boy, crying. I was gone, but I was always there. This was my chance. Why couldn't I take it? am now.
You traveled so far. Where are you now?
A boy crying? Oh. It's the only thing that gives me pause. The lack of combat is somewhat concerning. I bet the log beyond this barrier is something much more significant.
How dare she dispute my theory? My evidence was meticulous. I have seen more than she can imagine. Glimpsed beyond the veil, across the dark sea onto the Golden Verge. Where all lost things go, sand on the shore. Why will no one hear me?
Ah, there we go. I was about to start commenting on the look of the area itself. Missed one. I guess it's a good enough time to pick this up. It's not a waste, really. And I assume there are even more points of no return in here. Jumping is a good way of avoiding things if I want to stay on target. I should do it more often. Wow, enemies hit hard. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to increase enemy damage. Maybe if shields were a thing like in Returnal, they didn't have a limited duration. I really think that makes shields terrible, honestly. I can't remember a single instance so far where a shield has protected me from a hit. Maybe it's happened and I've missed it, but I just try to avoid. I eventually get hit, and I always get hit after the duration expires. They could have done a better job of balancing shields, I think.
He punished me, and I awoke changed, hungry, lost, and decayed. One more touch, one more promise, please, just one more. Going now. My voice, my thoughts, all going. Only yellow now. Only yellow.
I keep forgetting Headhunter is right. Oh, these guys. I like them. Damn it. Still not in the Eclipse, and I'm already getting my ass handed to me. That does not bode well. There's a room up there. Grapple point, maybe? No. Oh, it's a tether. It's one of those. When am I gonna get that? I think I need power here. Things are gonna get ugly later. With the Eclipse. I already implied as much, but I'm still thinking about it. Another tether. Searing rounds, vertical spread. I do like that. That's a good shotgun. And shot load. No artifacts still. I was just called parry. Damage or stagger. Is that depending on if the hostile can be staggered? I guess so. Javelin. A single powerful bolt which will split into... Oh, it's just that. I thought it was called something else. This also has damage over time. Not sure. Maybe I'll take this one. Oh, is this a potential path, but it just didn't generate a room in that direction this time? That's what that looks like.
What is that thing?
The architect watching everything crumble.
I was wondering, in the marsh, I didn't see an eclipse barrier. I assume there would have been one before the boss. I could hold back to see where the eclipse barrier shows up, but if I'm gonna have to do it eventually, why not up the ante right now? Oh, those cannons.
A memory of woe. Dreams of would-be kings.
So during the intro... What the heck is that? Before I pick that up, I think that might be the, it's the tether thing. Okay, I don't think I can backtrack, but if I go through here again... Yeah. Threads, excuse me. Press L1 while facing an Eclipse Thread. Use Eclipse Threads to cross large distances. It's another context-sensitive thing. So now I have to be careful in what situation I press dash as well. That's a little annoying, but I guess I'll manage. They're the same, but no auto hit. I like that. I see the nightmare thread. Ah, here we go. That's definitely the way forward. So.
I was there when the world exploded. The war of gods and kings. Such a beautiful place. Such possibility. But a dark place too. What happened here must not be spoken of. We must forget. I wish you were here, dear heart. You would understand.
So now I'm realizing it's a good thing they have that cannon scripted to fire during the tutorial. Like that, yeah. Because now I'm realizing that Arjun made it all the way to here, but he can't remember what happened. Okay, what have we got? Total corruption. All damage causes corruption. I guess that's fine. Does that also scale with increased corruption? Maybe not, because the other modifier specifies corrupted projectiles. Okay. I am going to throw myself at this as many times as is necessary to beat it. The trip to here seems quite short, so I'm comfortable doing that. So damage is going to be quite permanent here. Yeah, like that. Maybe I should have held on to my power until after getting hit. You're that variant of the flying enemy. I'm sure they look different, I just can't. I can't immediately notice the difference. Okay, that was terrible. It's a bit silly I can farm power for them, but oh no, that was terrible. Yeah, this is as much corruption as I can get. Maybe if you get hit, but that might kill me. I'm low on life. At this rate, yeah. I just wanted to see. So I'm not sure how you max out your corruption, quote unquote. That's gonna be a hard one with my modifiers. I can't really make many mistakes at all. Maybe the low life warning is specifically indicating when you could die in a single hit. Maybe if I have a bunch of corruption, like if I'm just above that threshold and I get hit with a corrupted projectile. I'm not sure. Oh, there's dialogue with Sebastian.
So few of us left now. The hands of the dead are upon you. You blame me for what happened to Stack and Sheridan. How is any of this my fault? So you always say. Seb. Mate. Sebastian!
I think I heard that in one of the audio logs as well. Wait, was it one from Nydia? It might have been.
The city. What did you see?
It's all in my suit logs.
Data is insufficient and require deeper understanding. Was it magnificent?
Maybe once. But it's in ruins. Demolished by war.
I desire to interface with it.
Once everyone's safe, it's all yours. I don't care about the damn city. I only care about Nick. We're both gonna get what we want. Okay? Just don't get in my way.
Now, he's barely even trying to hide it. And yeah, I thought Primary would start getting loopy. Bridge controls. Huh. Oh, the teleporter's there, so you can just jump straight to the fortress. I see.
They promised Echelon to the sun. They brought us here, to the shining city. My wife went first. They told her she was chosen. In the rooms beneath, they shattered her bones, made a tapestry from her flesh, weaved her into golden beauty, new and terrible and wonderful.
They took them. Everyone on Echelon 2. They took them all and turned them into...
They wanted this illumination.
Nobody would want this. They would have fought, run, anything to survive.
It's a bit odd for a random character who probably isn't going to show up to mention her wife like that. I'm not going to think about that too much. I don't really care. It's just... Couldn't she just mention the other character by name? I don't... Is that an important detail, or... I doubt it. I should really disregard stuff like that. I don't care. I just can't help but analyze it. And maybe that's good. I'll activate it. Is this... This is earlier on from where I activated the Eclipse before. Oh, I'm maxed out. Okay. I guess that was another reason for activating the Eclipse. I want to do Nightmare Strands, and they require the Eclipse. So, therefore... Whoa! I guess what I was saying about primary being more stable than I thought it would be.
What is that? What's happening?
A war still rages. Torment never ending.
Yeah, what I was saying about primary doesn't stand anymore. Primary's not long for being sane anymore. Thought it was gonna zip over to me for a second. Was ready to dash. Suppose there is a downside of me wanting to farm, which is kind of dull. That problem doesn't exist in an auto-scroller. Maybe they could limit it in some way. Could have, I should say. I doubt they'd do anything about that now. And it's also part of optional challenge modifiers, so... probably not expecting people like me to do this stuff. And it just brings me back to the point that... ah, now I can do this. Smart rounds again. Nah, this gun's good. Yeah, it brings me back to the point that when difficulty is optional, and the devs don't even tell you what they intended, then you can't expect the difficulty to be that well designed. Or thought out. Oh, so if I needed that to get all of the sigils... huh. Then could I not complete this on the first go? Or do they only show up in places you can actually access before you get this? Oh, that's fun. This one, I think. That's really fun level design. Where's the... ah, you can't cancel out of this. I would otherwise expect... yeah, now going for that is death. If you could cancel out of it, I would expect there to be items hidden up there. But there probably aren't. Huh. It's a medium one. I think it's too lethal for me to be salvaging healing items, unless of course there's a point of no return. But I don't think there is just yet. The king again. And what else? I think it started looping. I doubt at this point that Arjun even cares. I am noticing that that hologram is yellow. That doesn't bode well. The far shore. Author Claudia Otts. Yellow King. Yellow Priestess. The first children of the Yellow Shore. Maybe I have an idea who she is in reference to yellow. Divine, blazing, a place inside every one of us, ancient and forever, blind and unforgiving. The God who never was and always is, a golden thread spiraling from every single atom of this world, all dancing to its thirst. It is our desire, our undying need, waiting for it, born of it, consuming it, feeding it, anointing it, making us beautiful, making us contemptible. Please let me go there, so far beyond the eclipse. Let the shore see me. Let it choose me, every ounce of me. Let me be beautiful. Apparently being beautiful means being mutilated into one of those many-armed monstrosities, I presume?
What are you? Are you really from Echelon 3?
I answered his call. Now I wait to be at his side forever.
Wait, you wanted this?
I was an insect lost in the dirt. Now I belong.
Belong? They butchered our people. We're nothing to them. They celebrated torture. They built this world on suffering.
So much love. To be chosen for so much more.
I thought that was a pre-recorded hologram. I was right to be concerned about yellow, obviously. Well, that might be good. That might be really good. I doubt that's worth it. I think guns scale with drive, but I don't know. think you need to go down first. The balance of absorbing projectiles and clearing away corruption. Maybe clearing away corruption is a bit too hard with these modifiers, but at least the balance of absorbing projectiles with max absorption power gain reduction. It feels like maybe this is how the balance was initially. And then they moved it to a modifier and toned it down. I don't know if I'm right about that, but that is to say, this feels good. This feels really good. Like I have to take every opportunity to absorb blue projectiles this way. That could help. Weaker Aether kind of sucks, but haven't been able to heal that much anyway, and that's the first instance of that effect. There's another switch somewhere, but where? Maybe it's because that tether's not going to lead me anywhere, so I think that was closed the entire time. Oh, it's right there. Oh, this time I have no keys whatsoever. Maybe these sigils are replacing the keys. I'm gonna salvage the big heal, which I can't do yet. Where exactly? Wait, there was a grapple point right there. Also, I didn't quite notice, but the reduced Lucenite gain, or what exactly was it? It was the trial modifier that gives me less Lucenite when returning to passage. When I die, I lose 95% of the Lucenite I had. I wonder if I still lose around half of it, even if I don't die. But I guess it's not 100% because they don't want you to be stuck. But you decided to enable the trial modifiers. I think it can easily be 100%, and that would be fine. But either way, I don't think it matters, and I'm not even gonna use the armor matrix much. So who cares? Ah, huh. That's cute. I think you need to be fairly close to those tethers to use them, so maybe the context sensitivity won't be that bad. Favorite target. I'm close to maxing out the onslaught rifle. Damage accumulation. Because it's phrased that way, how exactly did the onslaught rifle work? I think I might have to check the tutorials. They have like a list of weapons there. I don't really want to do that. Maybe I'll do it before next stream. Speaking of the stream, how long has it been going? Oh, okay. That's not bad. I'll switch weapons just to get a higher max stat cap on the guns. On my currently held gun, I mean. No thanks. Well, it's not bad, but no real reason to switch. Oh, is this the room I was wondering about before? See, there I wanted to dash, but I accidentally went into that. You could have used some of the D-pad buttons, guys. It doesn't have to be an action that's a button with an action already mapped to it. I think a lot of context sensitivity can be avoided. They didn't run out of inputs on the controller, is what I'm trying to say. The other three directions on the D-pad don't do anything. Just only down pings all of the details on the heads-up display and scans the environment.
Mom always said that there was no scrap I wouldn't pick at. I can't help it. I need to see what's underneath. And if it's still wounded, well, then it's my job to fix it. I know I can't mend any of this. But who am I if I give up now?
And here's the strand. I could aim down during the volley, the charged volley of this gun. Oh, that's good. Vacuum bomb, hell yeah. They are quite rare if you don't open locked containers, I see now.
Erratic power signature detected.
Where? Up there? I'm not moving forward yet. I gotta beat this. But I have to take a short break first. To everyone watching the VOD, check the chapters to skip the break. Be right back to everybody else. I'm back. Something occurred to me during that. If they wanted to make an endless score attack mode for this game like they did for Returnal, maybe the Nightmare Strand aesthetics would be a good way of doing it. They could just string together rooms that look like this. Or they could do something completely different when compared to Returnal. I would also appreciate an arcade mode of the campaign's levels, personally. Here goes nothing. I should not be wasting power shots. I have a very good power weapon. I'm only worried about what the last wave of enemies is gonna be. I think that could be really bad. Oh god, is it 2 degraded rabdoms? That would be... ugh. Save the overdrive for any such possibilities. This gun is good. This gun is pretty good. Could farm off of these dog type things, but there are a few too many of them for my liking. Are there 2 of you? That's not too bad though. You're gonna have to get a bit lower for that, buddy. That's not gonna do anything. At this rate, I should save up power as well. Yeah, without the modifier, I don't think I would value power this much. Now I really do. Okay. I'm holding out, but there's not much in the way of healing. Last room. Pit in the middle. Gotta watch out. Let me get that close before closing it. How cruel. That would have been good, but also would have been risky. Missed the jump pad. yeah, I killed enemies, so I gained power. That's good. That would have been great, but I messed it up. Yeah, and power gain artifacts are so valuable because my absorption power gain is so bad. Power game. Can't quite talk properly under pressure. Speak properly. Yeah, point proven, I think. Ah, the grapple. Voided out too soon. That's a lot of these guys. I'm tempted to use overdrive, but I think that would be a bad idea. That guy warranting an overdrive? I'm not sure. Maybe. I need more power though. Okay, now I'm maxed out. Two of them. Okay, screw it. I need to find a good moment. Now. One of them got away, but that's still good. I hope there's not another wave. It seems to me like they'll never leave you with a single enemy. There will always be at least two. They'll never leave you with a single enemy unless there are no more. Is what I meant. I hope I'm not wrong about that. No, I think this is it. Yes! Okay, that wasn't so bad. I think my problem with the previous one of these strands was that I don't know how to fight Rabdom. I can't avoid that hopping red bullet move. It's so bad. Oh my god, a key. Do you always get a key? You just sort of get one of everything from Nightmare Strands? That's good. They're pretty fun. I think that's the other thing. I could do any number of those Nightmare Strand rooms in a row. With a good scoring system, holy crap, I'd be all over it. I think that's one reason I would like to see Housemarque do a straight-up arcade game again with this third-person shooter gameplay is the roguelike stuff makes scoring not really a thing. You need like daily challenges with seeded runs or the endless mode from Returnal. Returnal had both of those things, but it was never really well developed. Like, you could either play the campaign and fight all of the bosses and experience everything there is, or you could do a single biome with no boss, but a scoring system and some random challenge modifiers, and it just... That's why I want them to commit to an entire game that's an arcade experience again. But after their arcade is dead manifesto that pissed off a lot of shmup players, I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. That's so weird that there are 3 different icons for searing rounds. There's a crosshair here, there's a different icon in the menu, and... I don't like pellet wall anyway, and I'm getting used to this gun, so I won't take it. I just wanted to see if there was something special about that effect. So now I can add even more corruption. Oh, it's a new... Finally a new power weapon. Nova Lance. Bouncing slug, concentrated slug, static load.
Power integrated. It was promised.
Okay, is that more of a single target sniping power weapon? Projectiles ricochet off terrain. Projectiles deal increased damage but no longer travel through hostiles. Ah. Static load. Shots will clear hostile projectiles in their path. I see. So maybe it's sort of a rail gun, but that particular perk makes it a single target devastating weapon. If I hit a weak point, it's going to be crazy, right? I'm curious, actually. Is that in the tutorials now? Yeah, it is. Fully holding L2 and R2 charges energy. Once charged, release to fire a single high-velocity shot capable of piercing through multiple hostiles and which deals devastating damage to weak points. That's exactly what I thought. I don't mind the tutorials. It's like a glossary. It's pretty alright. That's a yellow barrier. Can't do anything about that. Can I one-shot this teleporting dude with this power weapon? I would hope so. Not quite, but it's pretty strong. Okay, in that situation, parrying felt like it had to be done. Oh, you do have to aim the parry. That's something. It's not brain dead. And I like that. Okay, one down. I got hit by corruption. Damn it. Should really be using this. Yeah, that's way better. That's really good, actually. This power weapon uses a lot of meter. Wait, can you not create blue projectiles from those singular orbs because the eclipse is up? Maybe that's what's going on with that. That teleporting enemy. I like that he teleports so he can spread projectiles all over the battlefield. That's way more interesting than running away. Or invalidating positioning by constantly teleporting next to you. I don't mind that. Teleporting enemies can be annoying, but that guy isn't, in my opinion. Damn. There's a third enemy somewhere. I feel like I'm playing God Hand a little bit, just glancing at the minimap to make sure I'm not about to get totally messed up by something. And it works. Why did I go for that? My track record with the parry is not very good, but maybe that's kind of good in its own way. Yeah, I think I neglected that this alt fire is combined with auto hit, so it's not as inaccurate as it may seem. I think I could mix things up. I would again like damage over time. Oh, I could have abused this for iframes. I'm not looking too hot. Whoa. Cool. Are you gonna tell me something about the sigils?
Well, now we know about Echelon 2. What did you know, Eli? They found their calling here. Building this world as slaves to the Ancients? Their bones are the bricks of this civilization. No. Some were chosen for more. Glorious illumination in the grace of yellow. Remade and reborn. There were survivors. They could be a marvel. The lords of this world blessed them with profound transformation. Those were our people. These monsters corrupted them, broke their minds. Such remarkable power. What would you give up just for a fraction of it? What about the Echelon 1 crew? What happened to them? I've seen no reference to them at all. I can only presume they died quickly. Too few and too pathetic to please the shore. No, there's no proof of that. Just a theory for now. But this world is finally showing me its truth.
I'd be surprised if anyone wasn't speaking fanatically at this point.
The prophet, bearing gifts. The priestess by his side. The voice on the wind. The shepherd in the deep. The architect in the heavens. The king above all, blazoned and in yellow.
The king in yellow, I get it. Maybe I got ahead of myself with that. I hope I'm wrong. I hope there's more to it. Or else I just called it in... what was it? The third area? This is kind of bad right now. So Eli, I thought he'd give me like a side quest for those keys, but apparently not. Oh, there's 25 Halcyon here. Sigils. They're basically keys, but that's what they're called. Huh? That was just you. Wait, this is pretty functionally different. What effects does this gun have? Fire more bolts in each volley. Absorbing projectiles with the shield grants an additional bolt to the next shot. No, I think it's a different alt fire is what it is. Fires a single powerful bolt which will split into multiple homing projectiles. That... Huh. Oh, it's an impactor crossbow. It's just a different variant of the same thing. Huh. Did the other weapons have something like that? I seem to remember them only having different alt fires. That should be fine. The way I just casually walk through those. Charge burst favored target. And headhunter. Yeah. Yeah. The crossbow's fine, it's just... I like the handguns. Maybe there was a better way down than just jumping like that. Damn, I missed. Oh, or did this enemy get hit by the ricochet? I think that's what happened. That's bad. Damn it. Yeah, you gotta aim well for that. It's really close. Okay, he's dead at least. I'm glad there's an audio cue for that. little thing nearly got me. Okay. The magic pixel. Maybe a mercy mechanic. Maybe that would have killed me, but the game let me live. Just barely. Razor bolt. Yeah, it's the impactor again. I don't know, because of the small enemies, I want to keep the handgun. Pellet wall. I'm not finding the alt fires I like for the shotgun. Okay, sure. Maybe a crowd control. Nova Lance is cool. I need to be better at using it, and right now I want to clean up multiple targets, so prominence, absolutely. I need a big heal. Now here's another thought, because of the armor matrix and the stuff I read. Maybe I'm low on life and I'm struggling to find healing because I was expected to have increased drop rates of healing items and better healing items. Again, that's silly.
You all hear it now? The call. In yellow. Our dreams were so small. We were so small.
Oh, I see.
Then Micah brought us to it. Beyond the eclipse. Watching, whispering. Beautiful. So beautiful.
Pain converter. I don't want weaker Aether. I'm gonna have to redraw this. Max power. That was quite a bit, a huge amount for max power. Probably because of the rank of that artifact. I'm pretty much always moving while shooting, so I don't think that particular negative effect is hurting me. This looks cool. Did I find all of the sigils? Is that why I'm finding more keys now? I was too late to realize what this room is. I just missed a heal for no reason. I was afraid of a fight, but it was a choice. Damn it. That's one way to learn that. No, damn it. Not what I meant to do. I'll get the item on the way back. The context sensitivity. I haven't stopped thinking about that ever since I watched a video by Matthew Matosis. It's such a problem. It's so common. It's everywhere. Shields are not good. I don't care about more drive. And Frenzied Hostiles is really bad. Pellet wall again. Oh well. Now gimme that. That's a big heal as well. I feel so bad about that. I might lose the run just because I missed that item. platforming's fun. I'm reminded that Housemarque once made a Metroidvania with straight up Ikaruga's mechanics and some bullet hell bosses. What was it called? Outland? That game was cool. I don't think it was anything amazing, but the combination of platforming and polarity switching was kind of unique. There will be more than this. Like, yeah, that. I think the black hole reflected bullets of that guy and finished him off. Oh, it bounced off and hit them anyway. They didn't lock me in there, so I didn't do the fight in there. And yeah, that's all this room was for. Oh. Wait, wasn't this in a teaser? I think I remember this now. Yeah. Cool intro. I think I'm gonna die. You're not a mini-boss even, you're just a regular enemy. Wow. That's awesome. I just noticed what that was. So awesome. Okay, contender for one of my favorite enemies in this game. I'm impressed. Aurelia. I'll try to remember that. I gotta call out my favorite enemies by name. Yeah, when an enemy gets a cutscene introducing it, it's a big deal. It was creating laser cages around me in that big Danmaku ball of red bullets. That's so fun. Can those enemies be alphas? Oh, that's...
I stared at the sun until I was blind, and then it looked back. It saw what was broken, what I wanted, and what I needed. And it was beautiful, blazing yellow. For so long I stood upon the blue precipice, ready to surrender, ready to fall, but instead I flew. Such a gift, such a wonderful gift. I will share it with everyone.
I get the gist. King in Yellow, everyone's going crazy. They're reiterating that a lot. I presume this is a mini-boss, but I don't know. Actually, the Overlord icon is on that door, so maybe this is a big fight. Here goes nothing. I have overdrive. Gotta keep that in mind. I have overdrive. Is it gonna lock if I go over here, or... No. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to fight anything in there. But also that obstacle is not threatening enough on its own. Okay, I won't talk shit. Oh, how ridiculous was that? Instant karma, I guess. Cool. I could stack more static negator, but I'm not sure. I already forgot about that flying thing we saw all the way back in Shattered Rise. Is it gonna show up now, or... Let's see what else I can get. Overdrive generates power. I guess that's fine. I would appreciate a bit of a heal before the boss fight. I do think the game is consistent in that regard. Oh, there's no going back. I don't think I missed anything up there. I was just curious. Oh, this is where the sigils are used. Oh, I saw a sigil there, so... Yeah. I would have expected there to be an animation for inserting them, but... Anyway, I'm nitpicking. It's fine. I think I have to choose, but this way there's lore, so... I have 2 more of them, right? Collecting Lucenite generates power. That's pretty good. But maybe it's not good during a boss fight. Oh, okay. So I guess I wouldn't get to restock if I didn't collect the sigils.
Treachery! Since the very first day I knew one of them would make their play. My fortress will endure their every assault, an eternal bastion against their petty war. I am the shore! And the shore is me.
Noble Ants against the boss. I think adrenaline is kind of worthless. Each hostile a projectile travels through increases its damage. Sonic Charge absorbs projectiles while charging, then releases a shockwave which deals stagger damage based on the number of projectiles absorbed. Cool. What else is cool is how Arjun's arm changes when I pull that out. I now notice that. Okay, moving on. If this really is the boss of this place, I guess I didn't do too badly. Compared to last time, anyway.
Find me, Arjun.
It's here.
Ooh. Platforming? Platforming. Let me look around though. Looks cool, but there's nothing down here. Oh, is this a build-up like a certain part of Returnal? Am I about to see something awesome at the end of all this? The last time I climbed a tower in this fashion, it was a big deal. Ooh. This is also reminding me of late game in Bayonetta.
You are so close now.
Well, that's why the voice said that in the tutorial, because Arjun was in the Citadel also. This is an elevator.
Where is she?
I thought it would be this thing. Architect, yeah, that is its name. Ooh. Cool. Oh no, did I let go too early? That's a dumb mistake to make. Yeah, it does absorb projectiles like that. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to keep my eyes on it. Ah. That's really bad. I think I got hit directly. Okay. That was phase one. I'm excited. I will throw myself at that thing for the next 2 hours now. Yeah, 95% of that was lost. That's alright, though. I do not care. But this is gonna be tough. I need to think carefully about my weapon choice there. Oh. What's going on? I assume you're still mourning.
Kayla? Are you alright?
You know, a couple of years ago, back home, someone really important to me broke my trust. Broke my faith in everything. I could barely tell what was real and what wasn't.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
I didn't leave the house for 8 months. But one day I decided I didn't want to be that person anymore. So I took a leap. New world, new me. But I was right all along. Nothing's safe.
You can't just give up.
You remind me not to trust sweet-sounding lies.
You'll regret it.
Oh yeah? Well, I could build a castle out of my regrets.
Unless Kayla knows something we don't, I'm not impressed. It's weird. I felt like the others were doing way more than Kayla, and yet she's the only one still alive.
I found out about Echelon too. They were enslaved by the creatures here.
They were meant to build this world. But for Soltari, not them.
It's thousands of lives, Primary.
We are all numbers in someone's ledger.
Soltari's ledger. But not in mine.
They are lost. Focus on the path ahead.
I can't help but think that Kayla's gonna be important, and at the same time I can't see how that could possibly be true. Yeah, I'm not going any further. Parrying is good enough. I don't need to make it better, and none of the other effects are gonna impress me. None of the other upgrades in the Matrix, I mean. It's interesting when combined with these two. I do think I should use the railgun power weapon for that boss. I don't know how else to set up. Plus 25. It's kind of nuts. I saw how much corruption you gain when you get hit with this. Am I really gonna push things that hard? If I push things that hard, even when I have good healing items, I'll have to play really well during the boss fight, and in general. I'm crazy. Plus 25, no protections. Screw it. Defeat Architect. Yep. Now this feels like the end of Act 1, if it's like that. Okay, around 2 hours to beat this thing, I'll say. Given that's the first major boss I've died to, and I died a little bit into Phase 1, maybe... I'll see. I'll keep trying for now. But maybe that's the kind of boss where running through all the previous areas to accumulate power would be a good idea. Yeah, I can get these again, and now I know that I really want them. I think especially when I'm upping the difficulty this much, it might be wise to do a longer run across multiple areas. If I do multiple Nightmare Strands, I can get a lot of max life and max power. No, that's not really worth it. Right, Nova Lance is what it's called. It's sort of a railgun. Call a spade, even if it's an alien spade, I would say. Hope I encounter more of those cool enemies. Angle of attack, is that because I got a trophy after firing that? I guess that was the trophy for that power weapon. Enemies move around so much. Oh, but I did hit 2 because of the ricochet. That's cool. I'll keep in mind, the ricochet on this thing is great for crowd control. But if there's no piercing, it's gonna be way worse. Right now I think it just has ricochet because it's level 7? Yeah. So if I also had the perk, or whatever it's called, that oh, I almost have all the permanent equipment. Huh. But the fact that I'm missing one permanent equipment implies that there's more after this boss. Yeah, if I have the perk that removes the piercing from Nova Lance, then bouncing is way worse. Okay, where's the target? Oh, it's this. I've been here before. Razor bolt. Okay. Oh, the bit of Lucenite was guiding me to drop down and take a shortcut, I think. That was a Mario coin. This will be a problem in the short term, but for the sake of the long term, I'm gonna mess with something. Look, aim. I could handle double, I think, so let me see. That's look. And yeah, aim is slow. But I want to increase aim speed as well, so that I could, apologies on the grounds of motion sickness, but I think this is going to be much more practical. It's about time. So now, that's also fast. Still slower than this, but okay. Between the sensitivity, maxing out the sensitivity and changing where the jump button is, I'm sweating. And increasing the game's difficulty. Yeah, I'm a crazy person. This is gonna take some getting used to. I really let go early. Oh, the amount of corruption you gain is proportional to the damage of the attack that hit you. I just gained corruption from blue bullets. Maybe it increases the corruption from the corrupted bullets as well, though. That effect. bad. Really bad. Let's say I'm still getting used to double sensitivity. That's good though, because with analog sticks you can tilt to a different degree to determine the speed anyway. So yeah, this is ideal. Ah. New chunk of level. Kind of fun. Yeah, the game is still auto-aiming when I press the alt-fire input. Can I disable that? I'll look into it on my own time. It's not too bad right now, but it's kind of throwing me off. Okay, that's how this particular version of this weapon is supposed to be good. Oh, that was a shield break. I think melee invincibility saved me there. Decided to go for it, though I could have gained power instead. I missed him. So if I'm understanding correctly, some of these enemies might be humans who are transformed because time doesn't work properly here, so they somehow ended up being involved in the construction of the civilization. I think. This crossbow is good. Pellet wall. No, I'm keeping the crossbow then. Can I get a shotgun that doesn't have pellet wall, or is the game just begging me to try it out and see how it could be good? Maybe it could be. Maybe it's my fault that it seems bad. So here there would be another opportunity to activate the Eclipse. When would it be mandatory? I'm still wondering. If ever. You know, if it wasn't mandatory to activate the Eclipse to start the boss fights up until this point, it would be interesting to see if there are easier variants of boss fights, and then the Eclipse makes them harder. That could be something. I guess the one downside to there being no move assist on the melee is you wouldn't be able to hit a mid-air enemy like that, but I think that's better. I don't see why magnetizing myself onto a tiny flying enemy like that is a great thing.
It will be me on the throne, at the head of the table, a babe. We have wasted so much time pretending to be kind, pretending to be fair. This is why I was chosen, why I was sent here. I am Sultari, and I claim this world as mine!
What happened to you, Alab?
I guess you went mad in a different way. Piercing additional bolt. I think the current weapon is better because of Razor Bolt. And I'm curious, I have the modifier active, so what happens now? Is there just no unique effect because I already have Total Corruption active, so it's just the same? I guess so. I think beating this might give me an edge, so here goes nothing. That was strong. I still have this. That was good. Lucky not to get hit there. Messing up these shots. But there's a Nightmare Strand with that really cool enemy that I fought one of so far. Maybe two of that enemy. That would be really fun. That's... You jerk. Ah, these things. Getting out of hand. How did that not hit me? Whatever, I'm not complaining. There we go. Finally some good shots. I think I need to hit a weak point with this thing in order to get the homing shots off. It's kind of cool. But it's hard to do. Of course. Hey there. That's great. That's how it's done. That's just you. Maxed out my adrenaline. I think that's a sign that I'm doing well. But now what? I'll hold off on the overdrive. A little concerned about what comes next. Oh! If only they let you fall further, I would have managed to grapple there. Fine, fine, I messed up. Okay, what's next? More of these. I'm actually grateful for the ledgecraft there. This should be fine. Again. Stupid mistake. Yeah, they're definitely predicting their aim with those clusters of corruption bullets. Overdrive, I think, causes more healing to drop. That's amazing. That's a lot of healing. I need to absorb some stuff here. That's something. Oh no, these guys. I need to be more careful. This is not an easy layout. Don't think I hit the weak point quite. Guys are so slippery. Okay, that was decent. Is there even any time to hit them while they're doing that? Okay, I think I'm comfortable with the sensitivity now. Whew. I can't get rid of the corruption, but maybe that's fine. Oh, I could have grabbed the big heal first. It would have given me more Lucenite. That one's not bad at all. I think it's all of those mechanical enemies, the mid-size ones, that are probably where I should use my overdrive. Hit as many of those guys as possible. And now I know that overdrive heals you a lot. Right. Yeah, Razor Bolt is good. So I'm a little better off after doing that. I hope. It did take longer than I thought. Searing rounds. Vertical spread. I'll try it. That variant of the crossbow is weird. Hey, it's you again. I like you. You're cool. Oh. Ho 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 ho. That nearly got ugly. Oh, that was weird. Haven't seen that one before. Okay, that's the ball. I think I know what the thumbnail for this bot's gonna be. Can I stagger you? Possibly. Yes. Sure how good that was, but that's what the shotgun is supposed to do. Oh, the shotgun is awesome, actually. Yeah, parrying doesn't even do much unless you... Oh no. That's a very aggressive homing attack. Okay, someone come over here. don't think this is gonna end until you die. That was terrible. Completely missed. That homing attack is parry bait, I think. I barely reacted to that at time.
The hell was that thing?
Sapient species unknown.
Phew. Shouldn't that be sapient species? Maybe I'm just being pedantic, but pretty sure they also meant sapient and returnal, because there's an intelligent alien civilization there as well. Nearly out of drink again. Payload. Rising pitch, not too crazy about that. Power generator is... I want to look at it, but this is a mutually exclusive choice. Let me look at payload. What is payload? Fires a single powerful bolt which will travel through hostiles and split into... Huh, it's just that again. Why did it look different to me? Am I just not paying attention? Maybe I'm just being stupid. Hello. Once again. Is it just you? Nothing else is on the map. So that's good, I guess. Oh. I don't remember those homing corruption bullets. Why did I double back? That was stupid. Let me look at the instant replay. Yeah. I think I might have ran into one of the bullets from the first stream. When streaming bullets, do not reverse direction unless necessary. That was dumb. That's such a fun enemy to fight, though. I love that thing. It's reminding me of my favorite enemies in Returnal.
Nothing's over yet. Believe me.
It could be a century before the next ship. And I'll be long gone. And that's okay. Because I won't have to watch it all happen again.
Just a total loss of hope, I suppose.
Engineer Rhodes is unresponsive to my queries. She is in violation of her contract.
Pretty sure she's past caring. We all are.
Unacceptable. I am Soltari's presence on Carcosa. She will obey.
I'll give it up, Primary. Everything the company's planned has gone wrong.
Lucidite remains. Soltari interests remain.
So? What if by some miracle we ship a load of Lucidite back to Earth? What does that get you? Nothing. You still have nothing. You'll still mean nothing.
I am Soltari.
I'm not sure the company gives a shit about meaning beyond profit, but whatever you say, Arjun. Alright. I am thinking of trying a big run across the previous areas. There's a risk that I don't get quite strong enough from that and I end up dying along the way before I even reach the Citadel, but it's pretty tough. I think opportunity to find specific artifacts that can help sustain me is a good idea. So, that means I'm not even going to use primary, I'm just going to go this way. Oh, that's cool. Haven't seen that before. I also have the tether so I can explore previous areas. I think this should work out pretty well.
I nod and smile as they wring their hands and try to feel special. I want new horizons. I want to help others. I want to discover myself. Pathetic. The only reason they're here is because we own them. So, I nod and smile. That's how I keep them working.
Acolyte's wagers are going to be very useful on long runs to get rid of artifacts that I don't care for and make room for the ones that are really good. That's the idea, anyway. I'll try to amass keys. I don't think I care about a better power weapon right now. Yeah, I like this. Getting a really high proficiency level will help. Can melee even hit more than one enemy at once? It could in Returnal, it was just move assist was messing with me then. So I couldn't consistently make it happen. Another reason why move assist sucks. I presume that here the hitbox of melee is just very small. And that's why it's hard. But I've also seen modern games programmed in a way where melee doesn't have a hitbox and just registers damage on a single nearby enemy. Which looks ridiculous if it ends up affecting an enemy that realistically shouldn't be hit by the melee attack first. I think I saw that in one of the new Spider-Man games. Is what it was. It looked ridiculous. Who decided that standard hitboxes are bad? Was it even a decision? I don't know. I don't get it. I didn't notice which one was getting close. Yeah, damage causing corruption is based on the amount of damage. I have a tiny sliver of corruption right now, and this area is very easy. I'll try not to waste too much time here. It is a little dull compared to later parts of the game. Oh, but I'm seeing more new level design. Pellet wall again. Here's an idea for a trial modifier. Since a lot of the enemies are, especially the turrets, are easier versions of enemies later in the game, maybe a Carcosan modifier that changes enemy composition from the first area onwards would be good. Maybe not composition, because... well, maybe composition as well. Maybe late game enemies can show up earlier. There's a lot they could do with the difficulty modifiers, is all. I can't help but think about it. See, this is one reason why allowing players to make the game even easier with modifiers is so strange to me, because in Returnal, I understand that some people don't have the time, but you could just do a longer run and power yourself up more, leading up to whatever area or boss you're stuck on. So you did have options. I tried to absorb, but ended up getting shield broken by a melee attack. I do think Returnal is designed to where you could play differently depending on how hard you want the game to be. It's not unique to this game.
The head that never deserved the crown, prophet of lies, master of rocked. His puppets jerk on its strings, broken scarecrows to chase foes from the path. But when it saw me, it retreated, and it let me pass. It is yesterday's king, and I am tomorrow's.
I guess I have to pick this up. Hope I didn't misread pellet grenade as pellet wall at some point. I suspect I might have. If I just tuned out after the word pellet, then I would have missed one of my favorite things in the game so far in terms of weapons. I do want to fight Legion again, is another thing. Maybe it was luck and I didn't see everything it could do. That is a possibility. That was because of the increase, right? How did that miss? Am I just being really bad, or are these enemies that much of a problem? Well, at least I cleared the corruption, but damn. Because I thought the scatter wasn't consistently hitting those things, so I wanted to use the grenade for direct hits, but I feel like I landed a direct hit and nothing happened? I don't know, maybe I'm just bad. I think this rifle would handle those enemies better, so I'll take it. I don't think there's much point in worrying about what my artifact loadout is until after the Eclipse. I wonder, does the Eclipse reset after you beat a boss in a full run, or does it just stay on? The latter would be kind of nuts, because you're deciding the difficulty for the entire run, then. It's probably the former. Assume it's a big guy and not an alpha, or else the suit computer would have said so. Hey, you do have a weak point. Did I miss somehow? I should have shielded. Yeah, I already knew where the sensitivity options were in the settings, but if there's anything to stop this auto-target snapping thing, I'll find it on my own time, since I have no idea if there even is an option for it. I'll hold on to my keys, because if locked rooms have permanent upgrades, or well, max life and max power upgrades, I mean, then I value that more, and if I find any power weapons later when I have much higher... What are you doing here? Okay, I'm glad I'm revisiting areas. But if I find any power weapons later with much higher proficiency, then that's good, and I don't need to spend keys on it now.
What are you doing here, Eli?
Exactly my
So many were judged
thoughts.
unfit by the Eclipse. Each of them died believing they would become king, before they could even start the path.
And I suppose you're different.
I'm no king, but I will walk the path. For I am the one to tell his story.
You think he's still alive? This king?
He is forever, and I will witness his glory upon the shore.
Your mind is twisted, Eli. You could have helped so many. But you just became... this.
We are more alike than you wish to admit.
A letter to myself, author unknown. For years I didn't remember, but now I know. Every time the sun dies, so do I. I raced along with everything else. I used to scream, I used to rage, but now I know. I just close my eyes and embrace it. A moment of peace, absolute peace. Then I'm back, in a changed world, a changed me. All the fear, all the bitterness and loneliness I used to have, each time, it's a little less. And that's where I'm stuck. I don't know if it's gone away because my brain is made of scar tissue now, or because it's been taken away. Because the Eclipse is making me better, stronger. Is the me who reads this the same me who wrote it? I now realize activating the Eclipse is still mandatory to proceed through areas like this. Nothing to say, huh? I guess the Eclipse is pretty normal to you at this point. So you definitely have to activate it per area and it resets. That would make the most sense to me. You can go straight for the boss or look for more stuff, which... since the Eclipse is up, I definitely want to look for more stuff. Oh, that's funny. The upside of that necessitates that you trigger the downside. Yeah, I think the whole thing with move assist in the melee is I can move so... Okay, jeez. I need to watch for the red glow. Like that, yeah. What was I saying? Since I can move around so fast, and I can dash towards whatever I'm trying to melee, it would be fine. You'd still be able to do it pretty... You'd still be able to land melee very reliably, even with a small hitbox like this. Weaker Aether, but it generates power. I don't think so. And in fact, I don't know if I even want to pick this up or redraw it. Ah. I think I want as many of these doors as possible. Maybe the chances of me finding... The chances of me finding a power weapon across a long run are pretty high. So then getting as many doors of potential max life and max power upgrades would be good, but I don't think this biome gives you such rewards for the doors. Are we doing Nightmare Strands as well? I think we are. Chance for illuminated hostiles to drop more hallucinite, so that's a type of enemy. Favorite target explosive rounds. Charge burst to favorite target is really good. I'll do that. Ah, I don't have weapon decay, but now I will. Sure. I should skip that. It's never different. This Nightmare Strand now has enemies from the marsh. Let's see. Should be grabbing all of the Lucinite I possibly can. It'll add up over a long run. Yes, get up in my face. That's exactly what I want. Oh, these things. I don't think I've seen them in a little while. I think I got them with that one. Oh no. I'm feeling more greedy now for the Lucenite. Confidently greedy, maybe. I have to fight the recoil really hard on faraway targets like that. That is the most difficult to use power weapon, for sure. Ah, right. One more wave. Find a good time to use overdrive. Maybe on whatever big thing is spawning in. Or maybe both of them. Yeah, that was good. That was very good. Yeah, the hook point is there for very good reason. The big guys need to go down, then I'll be more comfortable with whatever. Okay. Okay. Finally landed one. Yeah, I saw you getting ready for that. But I got hit anyway. But it wasn't by that. Oh, that's a turret. That's where you went. Nice. I mean, I guess that was worth it. Maybe it's because I've beaten this already. Those rewards weren't quite as amazing as I thought they might be. So I think there's a point of no return, so I'll salvage this. My weapon is probably decayed to hell, yeah. So I'll take this one. Still don't want to open that. And along my merry way. I think it's just that those have smaller hitboxes than I realize. Oh, that goes through the barrier? It's kind of crazy. I think this weapon deals more damage with its alt fire to weak points, and staggered enemies take even more damage, so that's why that guy died so fast. I'm feeling like if I were to start a second save file of this game, I might be able to play it with high trial modifiers and 0 matrix upgrades. Because they don't seem to be... Like, the one I got for, was it the second boss? I think... No, it was the first boss. It was Prophet's upgrade. It's giving me a lot of stats, but enemies drop stat-boosting items regardless of suit matrix upgrades. So I think you can make do with no meta progression whatsoever, and that's good. That's good. Everyone else can have their stat boosts, and I can just not give a damn. I think that's... Considering what they decided to do with that, I think it's ideal that it works out this way. I forgot about the waves. I don't think that melee enemy shows up outside of this area. At least not very often. Stronger Aether. Here's the question. Can I find a higher tier of this later and replace this with that? I hope so.
Just Jerome, Lina, and I left. Maybe he saw what's in the Eclipse, too. I look at it whenever I can. I hear something there. Something impossible. Something beautiful.
I think it's a good enough effect. I'll see. I have so many of the Acolyte's wagers. I can do all sorts of things. Soon I'll start running through this place extra fast. That one doesn't seem worth it to me. Increase dash cooldown, right? Yeah. How stupid. I need to be more mindful of these things. Dispiritor with restoring cell. Melee hits generate power. Oh, that's very good. It actually makes melee pretty useful. But power weapon that heals me. And there we are. And is there anything up here? Yeah. I see. So they just sprinkle these around after you've found whatever's in spots like that. Like that was a log, I believe. Or maybe there was an Acolyte's wager there alongside the log. Trinity hit power generator. Heavy rounds. I have to aim. That'll make the boss a bit harder. But I like that. Time to practice aiming with a controller and high sensitivity. I need to be much more careful than that. What was that? Oh yeah, I have overdrive this time. I forgot. I think I have an idea, but I don't know. I was sort of underestimating this boss. The snapping is really messing with my aim. Or in some cases helping me aim more than I'd like it to. I don't know why this occurred to me now, but it makes sense thematically why yellow projectiles cause corruption mechanically, when thematically the corrupting power of the King in Yellow is a thing. Maybe that's obvious, but it didn't cross my mind until now. Okay, now focus on not dying. I just realized I'm not creating any cells, it's just the drops that you always get during this phase. I'll write the other wall. Oh, here we go. Let go too early.
my way.
I was wondering if that fight would be too easy. Hell no, and it's not just because of the high corruption from getting hit. Ah, there we go. I wonder if bosses have adaptive damage resistance in this game like they did in Returnal. Because I remember that just having high damage wouldn't make... High damage multiplier, because weapon damage was a stat in Returnal. That alone wouldn't make bosses die too fast. It would have to be other things as well. I guess that's a necessary evil because of the unnecessary evil of meta progression. War Within. Wonder what trophy that is. I assume it has something to do with the area I just beat. Oh, I just remembered there was also something about beating an area without using the shields. Dare I? I kinda dare, though. So I'm not going to put my finger on the melee/shield button here. Ah, but there's the problem of shielded enemies. I assume tapping the button doesn't count. Because I think you have to... Or do you have to kill shielded enemies? I think tapping the button doesn't count. It wouldn't make sense if it did. Prominence. Restoring Cell's a good idea right now, so I'll get some of the Halcyon. Prophet is still a fun fight, by the way. For some reason I thought I would get sick of Prophet, but it's not happening. Right, the Eclipse. Yeah, let's do the Eclipse. This is going to be such a long run. Maybe going all the way back to the first area was a bit much. I'll go over 4 hours if I try to beat Architect. It's funny, that's actually not the first Housemarque boss called Architect. Just occurred to me. So... oh, that wasn't the right button. I have 7 of the damn things. And to think, the armor matrix... okay, yeah, whatever lets you get up there. It's curious. The armor matrix lets you start runs with Acolyte's Wagers. Look at how many of them I get. Aha! Okay, this is another reason to be happy that I'm redoing all the areas. What is this? Hostile death projectiles? Hostile spawn projectiles upon death. I like revenge bullets. Let's see how it works exactly. In Returnal, a similar effect was that they do it when you hit them. And I think they did that because enemies in Returnal were quite beefy. There are a lot of beefy enemies in this game as well. I think ideally, depending on how big the enemy is, it shoots a different pattern of revenge bullets. That's how I would do that. Okay, sounds fun. I'll use overdrive to heal, I think. In before a degraded Rabdom kills me. Oh wait, I have this. I can just heal off of this. I'll hold on to overdrive. Was there a singular corruption bullet? Oh, that's not so bad. This seems like a very minor effect. Although I didn't see if it had a rank. Maybe I can make it worse. Yeah, it's a singular corruption bullet. That's what they fire on death. Well, that's barely gonna do anything. I think one of my cells dropped that. Thing gone yesterday. It might catch me off guard. Oof. That wasn't good. Right after I used up my power. Lots of corruption again. Of course you lived. Who knows, maybe the singular corruption bullet hits like a truck. And it's gonna be the death of me. But right now I'm thinking that's another effect I want to enable. There it is. Damn. The timing is tight. It is pretty tight. I think there's one more room after this. No overdrive yet. Uh-oh. Oh, that's two of them. Pardon me. Power save settings on the TV once again. Okay, now it should be fine. Ah. Okay, okay. That was dragging on anyway. Now I know to go back and do that. Haven't seen that in a while. I think that was after the tutorial, that vision. That's when I saw it for the first time. Okay, okay. I think some practice and I can go straight for Oh wait, did I get the trial modifier anyway? Oh no, where did that come from? Alpha hostiles are more dangerous. Do you mean they have more added attacks? Probably. I don't think total corruption is that interesting. It does make the game harder, but... I still have an empty slot, but I can only have 6 trials at once, so... Oh, that's just +1? Wow. Can't be that bad. I guess it's because it only matters if an alpha hostile shows up. Okay. If I get the revenge bullet thing or something even more interesting, I will replace total corruption with it. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe I'll replace Lucenite devaluation with something else that's more interesting also. Yeah. Okay. I'll check the time again. It could be that I don't beat a new area this stream. I'll go for the fortress. And I'll just try to play well. Next time, I can start at the second biome. Try to beat the Nightmare Strand. And maybe do a full run leading up to here if it's really that bad that I need to prepare more. Immediate eclipse. At one point I was wondering if I could beat this area. That is cool. That completely distracted me. That is so awesome. How many hazards, how many different hazard setups are there in this game? Returnal didn't have this many, I don't think. Right, so I was thinking I would beat this area significantly before 4 hours, and now it's probably not even gonna happen this stream. Huh. I tried to dash straight out of a sprint. You can't do that. That was almost a disaster. Is there a path up, or is the map messing with me? Or is it... Yeah, it's that. Mm-hmm. Oh, this room. Now the bullet canceling field also cancels lasers. I think I'm still a little too reckless, but being aggressive with the shotgun is a good idea. Still too reckless. Definitely too reckless. Yeah, damn it. Cool room, though. How you return. Next time I'll know. I'll be way quicker. I don't think I'm gonna find more sigils than 4. I'll try it, just because I haven't. Part. So I guess if you beat any area, you can go back. I need to be more careful. You can go back to passage and preserve the Lucenite, even with the modifier that makes you lose more of it. Heavy Fall is in my muscle memory now, I think, so it should be fine. Even weak artifacts with Heavy Fall are probably worth it. Can I parry lasers? Maybe. It's funny, I've been playing a 3D platformer. I won't name it or talk about it because I quite like the platformer, so maybe I'll do a series on it. But you can deflect lasers in said 3D platformer, and it was really cool when I realized it. I'm glad I didn't get hit, but yikes. Do I have to... I don't think I have to dash to avoid that enemy's laser attack. I think I can just move. I think moving while holding alt fire probably won't work. But without holding it, it should work. This place... I know why it's throwing me off when I get permanent upgrades and there isn't any detailed acquisition, cutscene, or animation. It's because there was in Returnal, which is a little weird that they didn't... Oh, yes. That they didn't do that here. Wonder what the reason for it is. I mean... What could be in there? Max life, max power. I think I just need to learn and play better versus the boss. That just seems good. I think if I don't understand and don't deal with the boss properly, then anything I get from the Nightmare Strand just isn't going to make enough of a difference. Plus I want to save time, and if I reach the boss, maybe this will be my last attempt for today. Who knows, maybe phases 2 and 3 are absolutely insane. I forgot that this was an arena. Is it just you, or will more enemies spawn in soon? That was too early. Too early. Also, I didn't have to go for it like that. This enemy is... Yeah, there's more enemies. This enemy's reminding me of the consort from the tutorial, which it's interesting that I haven't encountered another consort yet. I assume I will, but... Uh-oh. I was gonna maybe try and go for the parry, but... Nah. Too dangerous. Having projectiles that move erratically is a fun way to mess with the parry, which is already quite precise. Damn it, I like this game's parry. I have to admit it. The more time I spend with it, the more I realize it's fine. It's not broken. I just wonder if the Arbor Matrix makes it broken. That's the only thing. My guess would be yes. Cover would be nice, yeah. Those guys fold pretty fast. blue projectiles coming from? Oh, I see. It's kind of good, though. I didn't see that coming. You jerk. You absolute bastard. I need the damage over time to kill those things. I have overdrive. It could heal me. I think that had to be done. I lost control of that situation. I think the tiny enemies got cleaned up pretty decisively by the power weapon. Razor bolt. Payload. I keep forgetting that that's what that's called. I guess payload doesn't specify homing projectiles. Again, I missed the thing and I nearly didn't react in time. Again, I accidentally used the tether instead of just dashing. It's starting to annoy me, genuinely. That could be good. I'm already playing around Heavy Fall. Don't care about that. And here we go. Now. Give me that. Yeah, the shield's almost up. The healing cells should make that shielding effect at least somewhat useful. Will there ever be a fight while these bombs are landing all over the place? It seems like rooms with the bombs don't have enemies. I think they could. It would be chaotic. It would be fun. I'm gonna try care for frenzied hostiles. You know what? Need all the help I can get. Reduce damage at low integrity. I don't know if I have enough healing to negate that command. At least they combined the scan, which is useless, with pinging the heads-up display for more information. Heavy Fall, improved integrity repair. Amazing. Oh, rerolls. You are silly. I won't be stubborn about the reroll thing. I think it's fine. Yeah, you can't destroy those. Would be kind of cool if you could, but... Yeah, can I get up here? No, I don't think so. Auto mark. Favorite target. That's good, that's good. I like that they're at least breaking up the tethers to make you... Oh, that's how you get up here. Okay. I saw there was stuff on the map. curious, why did the Adrenal Surge max me out that one time? It seems it's always red. I thought there was an orange one that increases it by 1 and a red one that maxes it out, but no. So what happened that one time? Oh yeah, I could just skip up there, I guess. But what's here? No wait, up there is something optional, right? Seriously? I guess that's why that's there. Yeah, it's an alternate path, and I should be taking it. Because I don't have to wait for the cycles of those platforms. Yeah, got it. My favorite target on this particular gun is really good, isn't it? Because I land a charge shot, then I unload. The cage attack, I need to pay attention to her. I say her, I don't know. That thing. I guess it's all the talk of the priestess. Haha. Nah, cover's not gonna work because there's the homing shots right after. Wow. This is so cool. And fun. And scary. And everything. Oh, those are very aggressive. I guess when I didn't parry them, I was... Yeah, gotta hit them before they start getting really aggressive, I think is the idea with those. Damn it. I don't like my odds. That's not the hardest enemy in the world, but it can mess you up all the same. Still super fun to fight, though.
Another one of these.
Oh, now you comment on it. I saw this before, but what are you gonna say? Ooh, I'm up to 4 hours. Yeah, this is my last try, whatever happens.
A monument of glory, a testament of shame.
The dialogue just didn't trigger the first time for whatever reason. I guess it's fine. Stronger Aether. Frenzied Hostiles. I'm gonna die in one hit anyway. I think it's worth it. Circumstantially. It's also rank 4, so hopefully I heal for a lot and I can recover using that. help I can get right now. Okay, so how much is this? That's really good. I think a large one would heal me for that much under normal circumstances. I see, so this room has a different arrangement each time. Oh, that's fun. I only found 3 sigils this time. That seems bad. Oh, nearly clipped the top one. I guess this is a narrative sequence because I can't aim or shoot here. Odd. Oh, now I can. That's even weirder. Frenzied hostiles again. I can't abide by that. Although the power effect is good. Recoil up. Okay. I'll try to pick whatever rooms can help me. Why did I sprint? Stupid. I got into the habit of sprinting and forgot that, yeah. I need to get rid of corruption here so that I can... What is that? Lucidite. Halcyon. There's a red container there. Maximum life. Okay, I think it's this path. I have 3 of these. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do you just find 3 sometimes, and that's why this path requires only 3? Taking damage generates power. I think the marksman hand cannon will fare better. And I think I want something better than this. Sure. Why the heck not? Yeah, that would have been a different set of rewards. But I think that path takes 4 sigils, not 3. Here we go. If I don't succeed now, which I probably won't, I will... I guess I'll just wait here and talk. Next stream, I will complete the Nightmare Strand in Ancient Depths, and then I'll go back to just throwing myself at this area. And that's how it'll be. This seems to be the same. Actually, I don't remember that grapple bit. Maybe it's slightly different each time. Here we go. Oh, you can't sprint here. I could still dash repeatedly. Oh, it auto-skips the scene. I think they expect you to die here a lot. That's understandable. How did I get hit there? I think I see how. I can't lose sight of this thing. This is already crazy for phase 1. Yeah, that's what got me the first time. I barely put a dent in it. I see. I was missing some bullets before when I was trying to jump over that. I'm doing nothing to it. Yeah, where? I'm confused why I get hit there. Maybe some stray bullet just happens to be nailing me whenever that happens. Okay, I expected that. Better choice of weapon, maybe, next time. Even with auto hit, it's hard to hit. Like, very hard to hit. Alright, I tried. I'll head back down, maybe talk to Kayla, and that's it. Seems to be undoubtedly the hardest boss in the game so far. Algol, hey! I started a bit later today. I was wondering if you'd show up. I feel like I haven't seen anything from that boss yet. But yeah, it's really awesome. Primary has nothing to say. I'm over 4 hours. Once again, I say hi to you, Algol, and then I end the stream. I've increased the difficulty by a lot, although I'm not sure how much of that is affecting the boss itself. It does seem to have quite a bit of health. I think I was also missing it. I'll have to check the footage again. I think I was being very inaccurate. The gun I had has charge shots that hit very hard, but I think I was missing them most of the time. And I think it has a weak point on its eye, I guess, the blue circle on the boss. Yep, haha, I always seem to come late. You explained to me, I understand. It's all good. Maybe I'll rotate my sleep schedule a few hours later, and then it'll work out for you. But yeah. I don't think that's the final boss. I suspect that it's not. I think I'm getting close to the end of Act 1, so to speak. And I have to beat the Architect. That's the last thing to do. So if you show up early to the next stream somehow, I will probably go here and do a difficult challenge area in the Ancient Depths. And then I'll throw myself at the Architect as many times as it takes. Have a good one, Algol. And to the VOD watchers, thank you for watching.